Do do do. Just fixing up this deck here. Whoa, that's loud. Hold on. Alright, is that better? Well, that's loud. Still loud. Why is that? That does not change anything. Weird. Okay. Oh, this is such a good one. But it is in the sideboard. Jesus, Maha's expensive. Yes, every Almoth ever. Wait, I think that one's foil. I'll get those later. Anyway, I will fix more of this later. We will go draft and do things. Okay. Alright, this deck was weird. We really didn't know whether we were supposed to be in white or black. The elves, it was because we had 2 Morkins eyes and it was dumb. Let me know what you think we should cut out of this. Still need 2 or 3 cuts. Probably 2. Is this the one we have the... Yes. probably the Regiregos. I would assume. I don't think we need that. Okay. Let me know your thoughts. I will, go grab a snack and be right back. Okay. Here we go. All right. Hey, lol gamers, how you doing? All right, so here we go. Huh. Most of this is meh. So we have 5 elves and 5 Kithkin and 3 shapeshifter. Does that mean I have to get rid of Shimmer Creep? Probably. I don't think I want to get rid of a 2-drop, so... And every one of the rest of these is a Kithkin or an elf, except for the Robber. And the Robber helps us hit the Bog Slither's Embrace. So do the 2 Forest Druids, though. You're playtesting Commander decks? Nice! Which ones are you playtesting right now? Yeah, I'm like... sleeping was not an option, so... Here I am! Yeah, I mean, I think we cut the Shimmer Creep. And then I cut 1, 2... And run 16 lands with 1 swamp. If we Midnight Tilling the swamp, we can get it back. But we also have 2 Forest Druids to be able to play the Bog Slither's Embrace. Ooh, a Cloud. Ex-Soldier deck. Okay. Ooh, Auntie. Ooh. All right. That's pretty sweet. Hopefully 6 white is enough. It's just the things here help us find other things. So I think that's... And they're all green, so I think we do that. All right, this is a little bit of a... This is a horrible deck. Let's just call it like it is. But maybe you can steal a few games. I don't really resign decks, as we said. Three infinite... Oh my god, tell me about them. Tell me about them! How do you infinite combo with... Auntie... I don't even remember what Auntie Ul does, but yeah. I know she's really cool. When opponent creatures die with -1/-1 counters on them, you get them back. But I think that might be the Scarecrow. Hold on. Whenever blah blah, draw a card if you control that creature. If you don't control it, it loses 1 life. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the Scarecrow's the one where you get them if they die, and they had -1/-1 counters on them. Reaper, King no more. Not good. Not horrid either. Running this out instead of either the Informant or the Kithkin, just because they have the Boggart on the field here. Huh. Okay. White Mardu Gobos. Oh no. I need a white source. Thank you. Alright. They can blight onto it perfectly fine here. Trying to figure out which one of these I think we run it this on. This one. Oh boy. So if I attack, they block here, do this, or they just take the 3. They would rummage anyway to kill this. I get to surveil, but it doesn't matter because I've already surveilled with a list. Next turn I can play this. Let's force the issue. Hope they don't have the Giant's Fall that does destroy an artifact. All will be one, yeah. Stop. All right. Can I wait for the 6? I think I can wait for the 6 and grab this. I mean, I could have taken the land and done Prideful Feastling and then be closer to this, but I don't think that that's necessary here. Kirby, hi! I get plenty of blight value off of this until I remove it, but I think we're just gonna... Okay, they can pay 2 anyway. Do I force them to do it? Yeah. I wish that had been planes. But it would be greedy to expect a second planes at this point. Because again, we only run 6. Ah, man, that's a good draw. All right. Let's go, I guess. You just put that artifact in your deck, Chronicle? Nice. We have to hope they don't have the Giant Fall or whatever it is. We also have to hope they don't find Boggart's Mischief or the little thing that when a goblin dies, it drains us. The Cloud deck? I mean, isn't this... How many creatures are you just doing humans? Okay. Damn it! They did find it! God damn it! My opponents will always have this. Just saying. Of course they did. I missed out on 1 damage with this, but, by not playing this, but I didn't want them to think that I didn't have a trick, so... Brutal. They have 15 cards left? Okay. Yeah, that's annoying. No elves. Okay. Ah, oof, that was a hard fought one. Dang. Whew. Won a game with this deck. Woo! Really only because they didn't have anything that pinged me when a goblin died. Like, those are so important for those decks. If they had it, I think we would just be doomed. Big nasty Rob. Oh boy. Do I just have to hope that this finds me? Oh, I don't know about this one. That the Surveil finds me creatures. All right. Oh, you've been drawing things like that? Oh, no. Teamer. Aw, poor informant. Please don't have removal for this. L for Kithkin. Please don't have removal for that. No. Okay. I mean, they still may be getting a land and then killing it, but... Land isn't what I wanted there. That's good. Oh. That's my swamp to be able to cast the Bogslither's Embrace. I don't think I keep it here, though. We've got the trees to do so, so... Uh-huh. If they giant fall, we right? Yeah, that happened to us last game. Oof. Am I getting sunder flocked? We'll see. Hmm. Three lands, two of which they can play. So I'll have 4 mana. So 4, 5, 3, this. They're not dead. Well, actually, are they? Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 9. They're not dead. What? Maybe they were. Maybe I miscalculated. I was thinking blooming +2/+2. Alright, but they would have played that in response to my targeting the thing with the enchantment. 2 wins! Because that artifact's stupid. Can watch it for hours though. Yeah, draft is awesome. I mean, yeah, it has been less awesome since play boosters, but it is still awesome. I had to bring out the big guns today. I was so cold. Got my hat, got my Oodie snuggie thingy. Oodie. Woonsy, yeah. This is actually an Oodie. It's from Australia. It's that brand. They sponsored the stream once and sent me this. I gotta see if they'll do it again because I want another one. My cat uses this as his bed most frequently. And it is so, you know, it's got the big pocket and like, but I'm no longer sponsored by them. So there's like, there are other wearable things like this, but I don't know how much I can show you. Like, but like it's really thick fleece, much more than like what you get off for cheaper. So it is actually, in my opinion, worth the price. But I still can't afford one, so I'm gonna see if they'll sponsor again. Kithkin? Or Druid? I think it's Druid. That card is really nicely showing up. I like that. Willing to trade for the elf, a card here off the elf. Ooh. Am I gonna get Marland? I'm gonna get Marland. That's gonna suck. I could have waited for this. It's a little impatient. No, you jerk. Oh well, I have two of either, so it's fine. Want my champion, though. Yeah, good thing I didn't wait. So they took that so I can't play the champion yet. We do have a lot more Kithkin. Really? Actually, you know what? Ditch another card. Okay, we're gonna let it die. Ah, I see. All right, that's 4, so 5 elves. I probably can't beat that. That was what I was hoping not to see, but I did have fun, so. Marilyn and Morkan's Eyes are two things this deck probably can't beat. They can pump. Then they don't Morgan's Eyes this turn. Let's put a druid in front of this. They do need another forest, that's right. There it is. Okay. I don't think they realized it was other. Still not gonna matter, but... Ah. Few too many lands. 6, 7. Okay, sorry. Well, they kept it. That's terrifying. Yeah, that would be one way, is like chain Feastling into Wary Farmer or Bristlebane Outrider. That's not it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no matter how I block, I die. I'm pretty sure because of the safe right. Oh well. We tried. Wait, what? They didn't pump the elf? I was just dead. I'm probably still dead. They probably have like the drain too. What? I'm so confused. And still probably dead. But they could have killed me that turn. I'm still very dead if they just attack all. But they literally could have killed me that turn. What was that? No, we lose. Alright, 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 alright. Opponent did not do the math and didn't realize that they could just pump the one of the elves that was not blocked. So they could have won a turn earlier and failed to see it. Oh well. Why though? Ugh. Another elf deck. Another forest for us. Charming. That's 5 of our 9. Good curve from OP. Into Lorwyn. Okay. Block. Happy to trade for that. And a damage or so. Gloom Ripper, Jesus. Okay, we lose. As expected, this deck is not very good. But also this draw is absolute poop. Wait, why would you do... What the f... Why am I playing against these people? Oh, God. My deck's bad, but their decks are great, and they're just playing piss poorly. This is so funny. I mean, like, they have a great deck. They have a fantastic deck. We've seen it, but like, oh my God, this is the last two people have just been... Wow. But we've just been drawing like ass, too. It feels so bad, too, because I'm like, I'm trying so hard, and they're like, I am not trying. Does it matter if I put the Gloom Ripper back in my graveyard? No, because I also have Lorwyn and all the other things. There's two horrible threats here. There's the cavalry and the Lewin. I think we gotta take care of Lewin first. And just sit in our flood. Guess we force them to use the pump if they want to. Mm-hmm. Okay. 8 lands, 5 cards. I think it was 6, actually. Alright. Maybe I can steal 1 or 2 more games. Again, this deck is not good, but that was a really bad draw, of course. Just a bit of flood. An opponent had a really nice deck there. But played it so poorly. Alright. We've had decks like that where we were like, you know, you just play cards. You don't even have to like really think because there's a bunch of rares in your deck or like just pure value. I don't think I've ever made the mill mistake though, like that. All right. I'm not on the play, which is a little bit sad, but we can Kithkin on 2, try and find a land. Midnight on 2, on 3, try and find a land or play this if we have to. No, I wanted a land. I don't think you heard me. I wanted a land. All right. Well, shit.
Fate's a
I really don't like his voice.
Try this on for size.
A Midnight Telling and Find a Land, I can play the Great Forest Druid. Second Plains. Yeah. Oh wait, I can't because I'm not on 4. Right. Maybe Prideful Feastling is better in that case. Now I'm making mistakes. Although, technically I just need the mana to get to the Chronicle to try and get out of this. I think we play Outrider next turn. Alright. It's possible Feastling was better there. I'm not sure. Really did need to hit lands, though. Next turn I can double spell with Druid and Feastling, or I can play the 5/4. Oh boy. I get to ultimate this? That's so shit.
Don't lose your focus. You are what I want you to be.
What is this? Liminal Hold. Okay.
I felt much worse.
I have a tiny chance.
Well, aren't you easily distracted?
How dare you? Do I have any enchantment destruction? No. Well, this kinda sucks. And by kinda, I mean super sucks.
Check your ego.
Hey, Battlegander, how you doing? I am fighting off an Oko here plus 2 liminal holds, so that sucks. Hope you're doing better than we are. Well, this draft was bad to start with, but we've also been hitting some craziness.
You're looking quite feeble. This sucks. The second liminal hold, like, yark, for the Chronicle was really rough. Before we got value out of it. Check your ego.
We don't seem to be able to get through here. I don't know. I think we've probably just lost at this point. Maybe Morgan's no, I got only one elf in there.
You're looking quite feeble.
Hmm. Yeah. Come the fuck on. I give up. Alright, well, nothing doing. Oko is a hell of a drug. So mainly this liminal hold. The second liminal hold was the deal breaker. I think we could have done it if without that. They may have forgotten about his ultimate. Now they can flip him. Jesus. We're gonna get elked out of his existence. You don't take care. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. You don't take care of Planeswalker. Why does none of the removal except for, like, Seer take out Planeswalkers? Not really. I'm also surprised they didn't save Peddler. It seemed better there. Alright. Well, we're out of that mess of a draft. I mean, they should have ulted Oko. I wasn't gonna be able to hit it anyway, and they should have ulted it just on Merfolk, because that's what they had. And then I would have just been dead sooner. Instead, they gave me chances. I just couldn't capitalize on them. Alright, Nursery, Eclipsed Elf. So, there's also Rhymekin Recluse and Cinderstrike and Changeling. Assert. New draft, yeah. The question is whether I want Sapling or Eclipsed Elf. And I think I'm just gonna take Sapling, which goes in any green deck as opposed to only, I mean, best in elves, right? Although it does want a preponderance of green. What? Okay. We might not be green. Hmm. I want to go Gruul, but Gruul is not supported, and I think Boggart Mischief, so I think black is the best combination with this because it has the most removal that matters with a single target. Green has a bunch of like double targets with the punch and fight spells, but green does look more open. I'm still gonna try for the goblins, I think, here. Or we could do many colors, but then the sapling gets awful. Huh. That's like 5 Luminalusks. And Berry is very good. But I have one already. Dream Harvest, huh? Hmm. Oh, I want both of these very badly. Hmm. I wonder if I should have stayed with the green. I think this is better, but like it's... I wonder. I don't think I'm supposed to do this. I think I'm going to take this on the potential that we like do some sort of green-red weirdness. So far, it looks like goblins are what we're supposed to be in. It's just the green was pretty open. Vibrance and Flame Breeder and frickin' Reaping Willow. Let's go. Let's go. Tweeze and Collective Inferno. Oh, God. Can I have Blightrot, Graveshifter, and Dawnhand? Meh. Where are my 2-drop Gawos? I know I've passed a couple of the black ones. I just... Each time there's been like a removal spell in there. Kirill, huh? I don't think I can take that. I think I have to take the Bile Vial. Wicker Maw is interesting too. There's another Sting Slinger. Oh, sexy. Oh, and a Wayfinder too. And a Stompling. Mono 3-drop stud deck. Yes, at least it's a 2-drop. I don't even freaking care. Nice. All right. Need gluttons. And things. And the other signpost, the 2/3 Death Toucher. Oh. Thank you. And the other signpost, please. Or another glutton. I'll take another glutton. I'm so happy. Or the 1/3 that pumps the goblins when they go. Not even asking for rares or stuff. It's fine. Just give me those. Just asking for the uncommons. Another Boggart Mischief, another Eclipsed, the 2/3 Death Toucher, another Glutton, one of the 1/3 black 2-drops. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Yeah, I'll run that. Feed is still here because it needs to hold a 4-drop slot, otherwise Arena forgets where that is. I might run this sucker. That I might run, definitely. Okay. Is that the second Lava Leaper we've opened? I think it might be. None of me is happy about that. Alright, there's a Feed the Flames here, but I'm gonna take the Bog Slithers because I think the Bog Slithers is less likely to wheel. Wait, that's elementals. God damn it, I want the... I want the gobbo dude. Alright. Boggart is whenever a goblin you control, so the elf doesn't work well with that. The spikeling does. However, the elf is just a better card. How many elementals do I have? 2 elementals and 1 shapeshifter. You know what? Just in case we get lots of elementals, I'm gonna take that. It's just enough better than the other cards. Me. So I could take another 3-drop in the form of the Auntie the Slinger. I don't think we're gonna know Boggart here. I think I'm just gonna take the Evolving Wilds. Just to make sure my mana's a little bit better. I would like to upgrade the Wicker Maw. I would like to get some of those signposts. Well, that'll work. Oh, wait, Willow. Shit. I think it scuzz back because of the Vibrance. We might be able to get both sides. It's also just a 3/2 2-drop, and I really need a 2-drop. This thing is so damn good, though. Especially in this deck. Fudge. I'm gonna take the Reaping. It's just too good. Ah, ha, 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 get in! This is just so good with all of our Blight synergies, especially the Dissident. Prankster Hex. I'll take the Hex. We might get another one of those. That's actually interesting. I've been sometimes sad with this card. Auntie over Second Spewer? Feeded Wheel. God, I'm sad about that Goblin Rare. That produces treasures. I still think the Reaping Willow was the correct choice. Is this better than Auntie? 2 bodies to die? Eh. Oh, we got it back. Alright. Okay. I would have liked more Mischief. I love Mischief. But, otherwise this went pretty well. And I don't want to cut it down. Bugger. Okay. Let me... Morning, Music Junkie! Come back to me on this one. Wait, did I never, like, solve the prediction there? Oh my god. There we go. Hopefully I paid people out. Okay. So this is the base of the deck. I have 4 cards to add, or 5 if I go down to 16 lands, which I think is probably okay. Hey, King, thank you. Oh my god, 10 streams. Holy shit. Thank you so much for hanging out with me that frequently. Jeez. So awesome. So I'm looking at Requiting Hex, Prankster, Auntie, Wretch, Sting, and Vibrance. Also looking at ransacking because of the triple black on the Reaping Willow. I think the Prankster's got to be in there. I think the 2-drops are so important. I need to cut 2 of these cards. I think it's going to be the ransacking. 1, 2... I think we keep the Requiting Hex. Vibrance is another 5-drop. We are running 16 lands. I think Vibrance might be the cut. It's more that it is 5 mana because we're running 16 lands. It's also double red, and we actually want to prioritize black because of the Reaping Willow. The Reaping Willow is very strong here because it keeps getting our creatures back because we have so many things that blight onto it. It's also not a spell that the Spine Rock can double, etc. So that's why it's over there. Could cut the Auntie over it. I just think the 5 mana is just a little bit rough. Eh. I think it would keep the Wretch. Auntie's very good. The Surveil is so nice, since we don't really have draw. Yeah, on the Gristle Glutton and the Surveil off the Dissident. Hmm. All right, well, we'll try this. Ah, okay. Needed the Boggart champion. Or another Mischief. Or another the 2/3 Death Touchers or things. It's good enough in this deck, but I didn't have a place for it. Alright, I'm gonna need some red sources. Mm-hmm. Oh no, a mirror? And they probably actually have the things. Yay! Okay. Bedoop. All right, bye-bye Chaos Spewer. Most likely here. Or not. Me. Fine. Do we have any warlocks here? Oh, if that dies, I can get back 2 warlocks. Obviously, it's likely to get exiled rather than dying. As no, don't touch my things! My poor dissident. They touched my things. You gonna blight and lose some life here? All right, let's hope they don't have their own unbury. Oh, come on! Worse! Worse than unbury! Come on! Well, this sucks, but... Well, I'm glad they didn't do that to my hand. Yeah, not a May. This card is dumb. Yeah, there's no... I mean, I've used most of my instants and sorceries. I think. We still got Tweeze, Feed the Flames, Requiting Hex. Yeah. Oh no, this card is absolutely stupid. Welcome to Power Creep. Ooh, sexy also. Phew. Just recording the noises. All right, here we go. Whew. Okay. 11 cards. 11 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. 11 cards left to put in that deck. I do not know what I want. Title of your debut album will be... Just recording the noises. Yes. So basically, like, so we have mice. In one area of the house, in the wall, in the closet, behind, like, under the bathtub, in there, and we cannot figure out how they're getting in. The pest control people are, like, at a loss. They do have one more option of things to check, and they are doing that in February when it, well, it might be after February when it thaws a little bit and the ground thaws a little, and they're going to install a barrier. But he asked me, like, what there's crackling sounds and about them and to describe them, and I was like, well, they're crackling sounds, but I wasn't able to quite give that, so I recorded them just now. Bye-bye, Torchmaster. Hey, happy Sunday! Hope you are having a wonderful day too. Fudge, the second Oko? Do you go... Okay. Do you... No. Fuck.
What a lovely look on you.
Alright, can they need a second red source? I love the mice, but unfortunately they do carry disease, and I do have a cat, and he loves chasing them around, and he will actually hold them in his mouth and then let them go. Gently, and then let them go and chase them some more. So I really don't want him to get sick.
Well, aren't you easily distracted?
There's the red! Oh wait, I should have played the black here for the reaping. I got too excited. Too excited. Not gonna compound the error. I don't want that to alt. If they somehow find a green source there. Morning, Morgan! I should have played the Willow, though, I think. It's close, though, because they probably have removal for the first thing that I play. Or they could copy it, which would be bad, too.
Don't lose your focus.
What if they have a counter spell?
What a spirited affair.
All right. Yep, YOLO in it. Please do not have an instant or sorcery that you can play in addition. Please. Oh, God. Okay. All right, so we feed the flames twice.
You're looking quite feeble.
And Oko down, nice.
Oh, such an uninspired ending.
There wasn't anything in the graveyard for the reaping at that time anyway, that's pretty good. Okay. Could have played a friar and given this haste, but I don't think that's necessary here. I wanted them to have to think about this trade and 2 on this. I don't think I'm gonna surveil here. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna draw and then, yeah, go ham. Even though I am not ham, there are 2 different hams that we know of, and I'm not ham. Either of them. Sorry. But yeah, I actually, so I'm a hypocrite. I do want the mice out, and apparently the only way to get them out, like you can go take them places, and I have taken one, but they find their way back. The only way is to destroy them, and I can't do it myself. I cannot. So I have caught several with my bare hand. Well, not bare hands. I technically had a towel and gloves. And put them back in the wall so that the pest control people can deal with them. Because I am that weird. Apparently cat urine doesn't actually scare them off. Paradoxically, it indicates that there's a pet in the house, and that sometimes indicates that it's food. And there's also like some sort of bacteria and things like that. Yeah, it's very strange. But yeah, they're too cute. I can't. And I recognize that makes me a giant hypocrite because I do want them gone, but I also don't want to do it myself. I can't. So, because they were like, oh, no. Requiring hex can kill the first thing, but nothing else in here is doing anything. All right, let's keep this. Prepare trilogies to my neighbor's house. You're very funny. But yeah, like I get it. I'm ridiculous, and I absolutely understand it. They were saying like put them in a plastic bag and put them in the trash, and I was like, I can't do that. I don't think I should kill that here. That I should kill. Okay, that's a lot of land. Yeah, so much money! So much money, I'm so happy! Oh, shit. I can't kill that with Vibrance. Okay, we need to draw one of the 5 damage spells here. The, one of the 2 feed the flames, or or the Bog Seller's Embrace. Or we're pretty doomed. Or, you know, we could always draw a land, which is how we do it. +X until end of turn. So even attacking with this doing the 2 damage, then it's just going to get that until end of turn. So I can't actually kill it. So we're going to do this. Kill the Wickermaw. They had perfect 4-color mana, so the Wickermaw didn't even matter at that point. Yeah, I drove to a wooded area, but it was during the winter, which is now too, and apparently they just die if you do that. So I felt bad, and then because I put it with its own little cheese and like put a little bit of cheese with it, an almond, and a little thimble of water thing, like a little bottle cap full of water, and yeah. I put it in a microfiber towel that it could get out of just to stay warm. Yeah, I was distraught, okay? You can make fun of me all you want. Alright, we lose this game. It's just 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lands, and then of course this one fetched one. Not much to be done. You are too late, my friend. Okay. Ugh.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, Robert, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. But yeah, but anyway, so we're just trying to find out where they're getting in, stop them from getting in. They can go do their business elsewhere. I just don't want my cat to be at risk. Again, I would live with them perfectly happily. Like, I can clean up mouse droppings, that's fine. It's just, I can't have my cat get sick. Or me. I mean, I don't want to get sick either. They don't come in here for food. There's no food anywhere available. And the pest control people were saying that. They're just coming in for warmth, and then they go out during the day to search for food. I don't think I can keep this again. All right, well, I'll keep this. We'll put away the boggart, and we'll just lose. It's fine. Got the gristle gotten to try and draw things. Mm-hmm. You may only have one color! Remind me why I play this game, chat? We actually have more swamps than red, but, like, only by one. Yeah, exactly, BP. No, they're not a mistake. We just get unlucky a lot of the time. Hand smoother my ass, though. Gosh, I thought I'd actually get to play this game. Stupid me. We're just waiting to die at this point, in case anybody's wondering. Still don't have a second swamp. No, don't have a second creature. Hmm? Ah, fudge. Alright, we're dead. What? Hmm. No! Fudge. Okay, we die. Hmm. No, it wasn't. We were mana screwed for the entire first half. And then you played kin binding and we were just waiting to die. No matter what I did, I was not going to beat the kin binding from that point. All we were doing was stemming the tide of death. Oh well, dig that K. Hey Black Panther, how you doing? Morning, Carillion. Really, we need to die if someone's wondering. Yeah. Seriously. We just didn't have any swamps in the entire... Like, I had to mulligan, and then we didn't have any swamps in that hand. So, yeah. Majorly screwed in the historic meta challenge. I am so sorry. That is really rough. To figure out what I'm putting into this deck. I have both colors. And 3 lands. All right. Let's go, suckers. I don't need to surveil yet because I know what I'm playing the next 2 turns, potentially. Well, that's getting hexed. Desperados. Kind of like that. Yeah, we're not attacking into open mana with that. You got some sleep? Awesome. No, I need an untapped land. Thank you. I'm sad that I can't get that to get the black, but we can eventually get there anyway. Ugh. Ew. Hmm. Okay, so the question is whether I want to go hit the Hovel Hurler and try to attack with the Vibrance and the Curse Crafter, or go for the Water Shaber. Because this is sus when they didn't activate. Okay, that worked out. Okay. Whew. All right. See if we can get a few more. Apple. Honeycrisp. Sorry about the munching sounds. Ah, fudge. Why can't we get two colors? You've seen me run 41 way too many times to, like, think that I'm good at cutting cards. I'm on the draw. 8 sources of red. I'm gonna try this, but this could be it and over. One draw, no lands, let alone red. At least we got a land, but I need red. Thank you. That's a good start. One more red source for this, and we'll be doing grand. Yuck. Hey, Evil Unicorn and Nymph, how you doing? Self brew? Nice! Well done, Evil Unicorn Nymph. Hmm. Wicker Maw, okay. They haven't had to use any removal yet, so I'm really worried that once I do get the red, this is just dead, but... We're doing pretty well for getting this late in the game with only one color until pretty late. The Birds of Paradise stream will be going again today. There'll be a lot of different stuff. You can maybe catch the VOD on Birds of MTG. Alright. On the Mischief? Sure. I hope they don't have more for the Tyrant. I'm sure they do if they chose to use that now. But... that is something to discard to Tweeze. I just don't want to use Tweeze yet. This does block lots of stuff. I think we're going to be patient, sadly. Really hate it. Yeah, we raised like over 1,000 yesterday. It wasn't just me, that was like everybody. Well, that sucked. Oh, I might be able to get a red source. Yes. It's a shame this wasn't in play, or I could have gained life along with that. Alright. Here we go. Sure, they still have removal. They've had all the time in the world to find removal. And the fact that they put that away, yeah. I don't be taking any damage every time because of the squelcher. Fuck. Alright. Well, sucks for me. This is what happens when you can't draw two colors. Jesus. This card is fucking stupid, number one. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of premium removal in addition to that. And they were on like... Oh, God. Alright. Well, Unbury's a really good draw. We are going to do that. Well, are we now? Yes. Warlock. Warlock. This is getting dumb now. Jesus. Alright, I will be able to kill that before they get value off of it, though, so I guess there's that. Could kill this first, but I just don't care about it right now. Like, I'm not quite dead to, like, targeting things. I'm so over this. This is so stupid. Oh, okay. Currently, I mean, the only people getting really bored or solved with this is really just content creators. So... like, I think the average person doesn't play as much as we do, and so doesn't get as bored. Oh, it's the second time this draft. Come on. Yeah. Hey, DeFore, welcome! We're getting kinbound for the second time. And also we were mana color screwed for so long. It really sucks. Okay, I wasn't expecting to block. That's like the fourth Wicker Moth. That's fascinating. Alright. We might be okay, yeah. I've lost twice to it. Like... well, I mean, I've lost once prior, and then this is the second version of it. I have 50% lands left because we were so mana screwed in the beginning that I don't think I should draw off the Glutton. I should hold it for the Slinger to do the final 2 points of damage, if we can do it. It would deal 3 damage anyway. No, because they have the white here. So this is black, white, red. There's nothing... It wouldn't... Killing that doesn't do anything. Come on. I mean, I know we're supposed to be drawing lands at this point, but like there's a Reaping Willow in there. There's another Feed the Flames. There's a Chaos Spear, a Sizzling Changeling, Wretched Wretch, Warren Torchmaster, Bogswither's Embrace. Really? All right, we're doing it. Hey, Nicole! Nicole! Nice to see you! Okay. Yeah, end the turn. Howdy, Klutzy! I can try. There are 3 lands left and 10 cards. There's Reaping Willow, Feed the Flames, Chaos Spewer, Sizzling Changeling, Wretched Wretch, Warren Torchmaster, and Bogswither's Embrace. I can try for it. I think I'm not supposed to. I think we're supposed to end the turn here. Yeah. I just... The chances of drawing a land are too high. Okay. No, come on! There's 1 land left in the deck! An 8 card. Come on. It's got to be the glutton, unfortunately, I think. Still need 2 blockers. They have something. You're kidding me. Okay. So yeah, we started this game with just like all black sources and couldn't get a second red for like half the game. Now we have 1 land left. I need that willow. Ah, man. I hate everything. All right, we have no lands left. That's the worst of the draws that we had remaining. Am I supposed to put a -1/-1 counter on the spear and attack all? Then they have to get a creature and a thing to kill me? They wouldn't have haste. No, then they just block here on one of the 2s. Ah, fuck. I needed the Reaping Willow or the Feed or the Sizzling Changeling, the Wretched Wretch, the Boxer's Embrace. Yeah, 1 out of 7 odds, and I always just draw the land. Welcome to the stream. And this was the worst of the remaining draws. Like, any of the other remaining draws were better. Looks like they're looking at the graveyard, so we're fucked. Yeah, that was like an unbelievable number of land in a row. Ah, suck. By the way, this is after getting, I don't know if you know, but like we got soul immolationed this game. They had Blight Rot, Soul, and they played Soul Immolation, they played Spiral, they played Tweeze, they played Bogslither's Embrace afterwards, Endblaze Epiphany. There's mono removal here. You fucking... That sucked. That's fucking sucked. They like 4 or 5 for one us with the Soul Immolation. And we still could have gotten that game had Arena not given us every single one of our lands. God fucking damn it. That so sucks. But yeah, welcome to the stream. This is our normal luck. Good times. How are you doing, DeFore? Sorry, I gotta give you a shout out. But yeah, so misery. Absolute misery. So yay. I think we were only playing 16 lands in that deck. Was this a Doran day? Or are we just taking pitiless fists? That's normally you don't want to see my... Yo, you really don't. The really bad luck is we just don't even get to play the game for the most part. Like, that happened for 3 streams in a row, actually, fairly recently. About 3 streams ago, there was like a series of 3 streams where we just didn't get to play. Like, Arena would either give us, 12 lands or 2, and that was it. And we just watched opponents play the game. That was the worst of our luck, usually. Evolving Wilds over Spiral? Hmm. I'm gonna take Spiral. Might get fixing later. Green is a thing that can fetch up lands anyway. We don't necessarily need the Evolving Wilds. I'm gonna take the card that goes well with this and goes well with other stuffs. I think it was one of the better cards in the pack anyway. There's another Evolving Wickermaw. Assert and Druid. I think we want the Druid here, although I really like the Assert. Tree folk, motherfucker! Okay. Ooh, that's a Grave Shifter. Githkeeper's really fun too, but I think we want the Grave Shifter to be able to get back Doran. Tree time! No, tree time. Sorry, okay. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna experiment with this. I think Tend the Sprigs would be my other pick. I do like Meander's Guide quite well, but only in a Merfolk deck. And I don't know that that's where we're gonna end up here. I understood that reference. Okay, sorry. Light can be good. You don't want it in your opening hand. It's best as just a I win the game because your creatures can't block. Another Spiral over Tend. Sower. Maybe white-green base? Stompy stompy. Celebrant. I think Stompy Stompy. Stompy Stompy does not a really combo with Doran, but that's fine. Council here over Sora again. What? I mean, yeah, it does, but like not as much as you'd like. Sorry. Yes, it still gets +2/+2. I should say it's not like the 04 getting +4/+4. I should say it's not getting as much of a good deal out of the circumstance. Spikeling Guide. We have some shapeshifters. I think I might take this on spec. Yeah, Doran doesn't carry in either direction as long as it has difference. Absolutely. It's not as big a difference as the other stuff. But it does work. Your point is well made. And it has trample. Yes. Doran won't always be on the board, exactly. Which is why I took this card. It trades up, usually. Not always. Graspling and Gut Splitter. Gut Splitter's really good if we can get the white tree. I'm going to take it on that possibility. Although Graspling's really fun for if we do Vivid. I don't like this one. All right. Hope I don't have to run that. Me. Liminal Hold, another Spiral. Screw it. I'm gonna have some fun. We could just take Reedry here, or like one of the 2 removal spells. There's nothing wrong with that. Chompy, Cavalry, Prideful, Aunties. Gnarls Barkley? Changeling Wickermaw, Changeling Tend. Let's go Gnarls Barkley. Very much like not to have to run these, we'll see. Oh, the Gut Splitter gang is decent with the Elm. That's the only combination we have with it so far. I still have some of his cards. I gave away a lot to a kid at the sports shop, but like I still have some. Yeah, and ran away with it. Yeah. Sometimes that just happens when you're behind and they can just take 3 damage and don't care. Attack with a 6/6. Alright, I'm gonna take the Wayfinder here over the rest of this mess. And see how it goes. Needs more cowbell. Where are my 2-drops at? Ones I want, not this one. That artwork is spectacular. All the artwork in this thing is spectacular. mm. I mean, I'm taking like Auntie apart from that, or Miss Meadow Council number 2. Fine. Tilling, huh? I do like Pummeler. I need this. Two merfolk here. There's a tiny chance I run this. All right. Uninspiring. Meek attack should be fun in like various things. Doesn't make me sad. I think there's cool like uses for it. Maybe not for like, you know, serious stuff, but like I've never been a serious person. No. Just take Kithkin here. I want to be stupid. Let's go. What the? No, what? Wait, what? Eclipsed Elf, Great Forest, and Pyrrhic Strike. Huh. Pyrrhic Strike is amazing. I'm still gonna take... technically, I should take the Great Forest Druid. Absolutely. We're gonna take the Eclipsed Elf. Now we're gonna take Morkan's Eyes. And we're gonna pretend that we can get back into the sort of, like, elf lane. Because I don't want to do the other stuffs. I shouldn't do this, like, but that's very, very clear, but... yeah. No, come on! Another Thought Weft Lieutenant? Well, I hate it. Thanks. Alright, I guess I do that. We go Kith Elves. Yeah, I hate it. Thanks. I suppose I could have just stuck with that, but like, there weren't enough other good Kithkin that were going around that I was like, this is great. You know, like, go into that. It looked like the elves were much better. Ah, well. Don't think Morningtide's Light is going to be a thing here. That is an elf and a Kithkin. Even though I like the Shield Bearer better, but this is both an elf and a Kithkin, so we're going to grab that. Gnarls Barkley actually probably isn't going to... Ooh. Make it in. So that's going to be... We want 2 black for that fairly early. And it's neither of the types that we want. Ah. Alright, well, that was slightly mess. The Kithkin didn't appear to be, like, super open in the beginning. But they were super open in the end. God, I hate it. Oh, I'm sorry you're sick. Yeah, I really hate this. I don't resign drafts. That's not how I usually do things. I know there are streamers that do. I don't resign them. Try to make the best of what I mean, I made the bed. I'm gonna shit in it. Oh, you were joking. Okay. Sorry. God, what am I doing here? Mama Boo. Hmm. All right, I think the Bloodline is a huge strain on the mana. We do have Wayfinder and 2 Forest Druids. Hydrating, sorry. Yeah, and an Eclipsed Elf to maybe find a black source. Intend. We don't mill that much. Now that I took out the mill. All right, I'm gonna try this. This is ass, and we should be sad about it. But here we go. Here we go. Yerk. Hopefully the next draft will be better. I thought we were doing okay until, like, the last pack, and then I was like, wow, this is really going poorly. That's not... What? We have 2 swamps, Serena. Fuck it, let's go. We're gonna draw the green by the time we play Doran, and everything's gonna be fine. Eight sources of green. Just don't want to take the damage, so I'm gonna do this now. Oh, come on. Not a single land yet. Oh, good, we're dead. Alright, I think I can concede now. Let's go to the next one. 4 draws no land, let alone a green source, which is what we have the most of. We only have 6 sources of white and 2 sources of black. But Arena somehow found us a third of our white sources and half of our black sources, so that's fun. Whee! I mean, like I said, I could have not kept it, but again, 8 sources of green should be okay for that hand. Why can you not give us 2 colors of land that are our 2 main colors, white and green? Why? How do you say I give up in all the languages? Yeah, enjoy it. Just go for it. I don't even care. The thing is here, you go to conceit. No, I'm just kidding. Graphics and then like hybrid battlefields. Ich gebe auf. J'abandonne, yes, yeah, yeah. Trade Lieutenant for the Fort. I think we do before they get a chance to blight onto it. I'm going to incentivize the block on the Archer, though, of course. Yeah, Super Bowl, go Pats! Sorry. I'm from Boston. I'm like contractually obligated. I cannot do otherwise. Boston, yeah. Amy is also from here, and got a few other cool creators. Worcester, nice! Worcester. How's Worcester today? It's a little snowy here. I'm not directly from Boston. I'm in a suburb, but Amy's in closer to Boston. Derek. San Diego, nice. I lived out in LA for a very long time. Wicked cold, yeah. It's not that bad right now compared to... Well, it's 4 degrees. Okay, fine. It's gonna get up to a whole 17, though. I could spiral that and then do this, and that might just be lethal. We'll see whether they have a flash creature, though. Okay. Blaming the shuffler before there was a shuffler, yeah. Mauled and nice. I won a game with this awful deck. Okay. Ugh. That was whew. Whenever someone says like, we got this, I'm just sort of like, Marina's gonna be like, hold my beer. I never think, I always like breathe a sigh of relief when their actual head explodes. That's kind of the only moment where I'm like, yes, this is good. Because I've been punished so many times with like random mythics that just like wreck my face. Okay. This isn't the worst. Although we have half our planes. Very deep. Much duel. Such wow. No touchy. Flying is cheat. How did I try to land there? Weren't there like 3 lands put to the bottom? No, there's only one. There was two actual cards, I think. All right. Don't do anything important this turn, please. Well, none of me likes that. But okay. Right. I can't even grave shifter into the little elf. Dang it. Jesus Christ. Well, their deck is better than ours. I did a thing! Oh god, there's Doran. Alright, we lose. Their draw was nutty. I am going to block you and you for fun. Too many facts is nice. Wait. I'm not sure about your name. All right, let's see if we can get another game. Oh yeah, so close. We were so turning that around. Why is this my life on the draws? Okay, fuck it. All right. Keep. We'll pull. 10 gives me the black. I'm actually gonna pull Spiral here. That's an interesting choice. Oh, we just draw the black source anyway. I see how it's gonna be. All right. Force them to use? Nah. Oh, fuck that. Today's been all about the mythics, huh? Well, that sucks. I thought we had navigated the game to put ourselves in a good spot, but then, like, Awakener into Abigail is just total bullshit. Why did you not Abigail the Awakener? What? Oh, and we're just drawing only lands. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lands. 24 cards left. Seems great. Seems great. All right, we lose. What was that? 13 land? 12, 11, something like that. Well, I'm out of that draft, thank goodness. See if we can find a better one, but oh my god. I really thought we had navigated that well when we were turning the corner and then start to play the elves too, but then they're just sort of like mythic into rare. Woohoo! Arena is arenaing today. That's the way it goes. We got 100 coin, yeah, 100 gemmies, which is like less than $1. Or, yeah, it's less than $1. It's like 50 cents, I think. Quick and nearly painless, exactly. That's kind of the best we can say for it, definitely. Protective Response and Shine Striker are very good. Tweeze is good. We're going to just take the Morkan's Loyalist. I think it's one of the more powerful cards in this pack. Kind of a little over elves right now, but like... I would have loved to do the elementals. Maybe I should have taken Shine Striker. I just think this card is more powerful. And I will play what I am handed. Also, its art is stunning. Evan Fong did an amazing job. Ooh, Sprite! Oh, no, Ashling! And a Gathering Stone. I'm gonna take a Spry and Mighty, have some fun. Changeling, Sentence, Informant. Ashling would have been sweet, but I think because Spry and Mighty was there and the artifact and given our, you know, loyalist pick, I think it was better to do that. Although Ashling would have been a sweet one. Does Arena allow the fun? Not really. It's got tons of fun police. We did have a really cool Vivid deck once that was fun. Tweeze, Eulogist. Meh. I don't really like this card, but I do want to pull the elf, a little bit of the elf signals out of there. I don't want to do the Vivid. So we're gonna see what happens. Changeling here. If I had taken the Ashling, I haven't seen that many good elementals for it either, though. I found the dose to be quite good, yeah. It's worked for me anyway. Chitness over Evolving. Cinder Strike is late, though. Yes, it definitely abbreviates it. Evolving's nice, but I am going to try to cut stuff. And hope that the second pack rewards me for doing so. Alright, what am I getting here? pick 8 here. Oh, man. Was DeFore playing draft or standard? I might want a Kev Keeper here. Hold on. I'm gonna Kev Keeper. Let's go. Let's have some fun. I got you, wheelies. Oh, we could do Fear Dock. Nah, I like the aim. No, now we're seeing some elementals that I would have liked. Alright. Let's hope the second pack rewards us. We'll see how it goes. I'm not sure switching to the Ashling would have been better. I'm not really sure what line is... It doesn't look like a lot of lines are open, other than Vivid. Are we Okoing or Awakener? I think we're Awakener, but like Oko is sweet. That is rough though. Prisma and Tam? Fog Slithers? Oh, I like Unbury. Changing Wayfinder, also interesting, and Liminal Holds for the thing. Okay. This one didn't require us to find blue. Like, basically, we would have had to shift a little bit into blue for Oko, and that would have been a little bit difficult on the mana. And then this one's just a good card anyway, so I figured we'd go for that. I'm going to take the Iron Shield Elf because that might allow us to discard this and then dose it a little early. Gathering Stone on Elves or Iron Shield number 2. That's tough. No, I don't want Sneakling. Ooh, and a Eulogist as well? Okay. I'm not going to prioritize, like, good elf cards, I'm not going to prioritize, Vivid over. Like, that's... doesn't seem right. I don't think a second Chomping Changeling is correct. Could just do the Forest Druid here. Hmm. Ooh, Auntie's Sentence. Yeah. Tend, sure. This is a later drop. I'm splashing white anyway. I might actually run this. Oh, damn it.
I'll give you a performance to remember.
So I could take Willow here, but that's triple black in a deck that now looks like it's going to have a little bit of trouble finding its colors. I'm going to take the removal instead. Yeah. He insists, yes. So, like, Oko's always like, you know, we watch for the plot, right? But this particular artwork, the one on the left, does a whole nother level of, whoa, that Magic normally doesn't do. So, it's a little hilarious. Okay, so we've got a Willow here as an option. There's also Fear Core. Let me look at my fixing just for a second. We've got Tend, we've got Great Forest, we've got Wicker Maw. I'm gonna take Reaping. I don't want any of this, so I'm gonna take a Shine Striker and put it in the sideboard. Like, I don't mind Crossroads Watcher, but, like, that's not what I'm doing here. Ooh, Shimmer Wild's Growth is great right now. Springleaf Drum is not bad, but I would prefer this. Springleaf Drum does allow me to do the white as well as the blue, though. But this adds to the Vivid for both the Kith Keeper and the Aurora Awakener. I think we're gonna do the Shimmer Wilds. That's close. Yeah. It's actually quite close. Undercurrents is actually really good here, I think. Okay, this is a mess and I love it. But we are going to run into Fun Police. Okay. Oh, we got a Springleaf Drum anyway. Puka's Eye is actually not bad here, but yeah, we'll see about this. I might run this core over one of the other fixers. We'll see. All right, so this is our madness. I love it. Therefore, it will go 3. I'm gonna run to the restroom and grab a snack. You let me know what you would run here, what you would cut, and I'll be back in about like 2 or 3 minutes. Okay. Okay, bagel is toasting. Ooh, ding. Be right back. Baglies. Okay. Yark. All right, here we go. Okay. Here the weirdness goes. So listen on to most likely. Someday. Wait for them to look up the stream. I'm joking. That's good to draw here because we have this milling. And the 5 mana already with this. Okay. Okay, that went well. Now my spray and mighty. Well, we didn't mill anything good there. To get by with dose. Spray and mighty would have been lovely. Permanent card. Hmm. Well, I hate that for us. Card is dumb. Alright. Jesus fuck. Cut it out. Rude. Well, at least we didn't want to draw those. Well, that's annoying. Will you stop? That's 2 of those already, and the ashlings and the... Jesus Christ. Huh. Unforgiving aim would kill that. Changeling would kill the enchantment. Jeez, how many lands in a row was that? Like, plus the mana producer there. Alright. I'm gonna hope that they can't kill me with this coming up. But I could just be dead here. Oh, I really hate them right now. Yep. I mean, the Ashling's command was brutal, but then to follow it up with like 4 pieces of removal is just crazy. And we're just drawing lands. We have Aurora Awakener, Reaping Willow, Pitiless Fist, Morkan's Loyalist, Unforgiving Aim, Gilleaf's Embrace, Charming Changeling, Gnarlbark Elm, Oko. Like, just a ton of actually impactful cards. Christ. But we didn't draw them, unfortunately. So 2 Blossom Bind right now? Well, they can't target the Graspling. But they can target everything else. Yeah, this sucks. This fucking sucks. That's unbelievable, their draw. Not a single... Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Arena is a piece of crap. Ah, my opponent will draw 7 removal spells. And you will draw 7 lands. How's that? In addition to the 7 you already have. Well, it was actually 12 lands. There were 5 lands left in the deck. And 17 cards. You would have been nice, both of... I fucking don't care. All right. We're going to pretend that I'm going to draw well. Yeah. Tech. They can't target my lands with removal. Well, Reaping Willow's going to have nothing to get back, but I will be able to play it on 4. Oh, thank goodness. No, let's just keep playing this, because actually this is okay. Something will die at some point, and we'll be able to get back with this, but I don't want to play this out on 4 against that with removal prior to being able to activate it here, I think. Not blocking. Oh, that's sexy. They don't even get the trample. Sure. Emilia. Okay. Well, there goes Pitiless Fists and Gnarls Barkley. But Gnarls can be brought back with this. Alright, let's see if they have removal for this. Hopefully, if they do, we still have the follow-up plays. Oh, nice. Prisma Basher, okay. Look at all my things having the same power. Really? No box. I'm probably going to regret putting this away, but I just want one more land for the Aurora Awakener. Remind me to use the Wicker Maw if it's still on the battle. Fuck this! Oh, okay, we're fine. Please give me an untapped land. What are you doing with that? Oh. Land. Yes! Alright. White, black, green, red. It's not much better than theirs, though. So it's 0. Next. No attacks. End the turn. I hit 4 things, but it wasn't much better. But our Spry and Mighty, if the Aurora Awakener survives, is going to be the best it's usually at, because it's 1 versus... Oh, fuck. Stop. We're gonna draw 6. Oh, Druid and Awakener. I see. Yeah, but then... yeah, sure. I don't think I want to block this. What the fuck? I hate everything. I was so excited to play my cards, and opponents are just like, I have 2 mythics and a rare that I'm just going to fuck your life up with. This fucking sucks. I hate everything. Nah, it's Giant Druid. I don't even have anything to really get that will take care of any of this. Even if I play foraging into this. Now I know my unforgiving aim would have been good. This sucks. Permanent card.
Oh, I have such delicious mischief planned.
This sucks. I really just wanted to do my Spry and Mighty thing. I still wasn't gonna kill them. But this person has perfect fixing with, like, they only hit the Druid off the Awakener. Sorry, they have no fixing, and they have perfect mana for a double blue card, a double white card. Like, what the fuck? Ah, God. I hate this so much. Okay. No fixing. No fixing. And they just drew perfects. I don't even... Yeah. Okay. What's it like? Must be nice. Guess we should have kept the white and cut our fixing? Yeah, exactly. Like... you feel like you should get rewarded for building decks the right way, but it feels like Arena just rewards the like 5-color bullshit and just gives you whatever colors you need. I can't even get 2 colors when I'm in 2-color decks. Ah well. Grumble, gripe, complain. Yay, Classy Theo! I believe you can win more. Boy. Really? Okay. I'm for it. That is an odd mix of cards on the other side of the board. Greetings, Ghost Code!
Hold your admiration for after the fight. Check your ego.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Why do I do this to myself? Come on. Really? Five goblins? That's just ridiculous.
This is why I left home.
In an elemental deck.
not stay confined to dreams. Try this on for size.
Mm. Our opponents are drawing really well against us right now. It's pissing me off.
Clever move. You're looking quite feeble.
Yeah. This sucked. If they get the Awakener, I'm gonna stop playing for today. I got the Reaping Willow. Which they can activate, sadly. Hmm. No, don't touch. No. Stop. Oh, come on! How do my opponents draw perfect today? I don't even know. In an clearly an elemental deck, they had got 5 goblins with which to draw the Harmonized. They've played 3 rares already. Like, this fucking sucks.
Oh, such an uninspired ending.
I can't even play that. Could have done it as a surprise on their turn, but they might have countered it. I hope they don't have any more removal for this. I hate this. Yep, that would have been, they would have been able to do that anyway. Okay. Get fucked me, I guess. I don't get to play, huh? Opponents just draw perfects, the absolute nuts, and I can't even... Alright. At least I played lands and spells, but like, these 3 drafts have been shit. That was an elemental deck that got 5 goblins to draw 5 cards off Harmonize. Whatever the thing is. That is the stupidest thing I've seen in a while. Things that shouldn't be going right for opponents are. It is crazy. Sometimes that's the way it goes. But, it's 3 drafts in a row. It's been the way it goes now, so that's really rough. Diviner, Lamenter, Graveshifter, Morkensize. I'm between Diviner and Morkensize. Problem with passing this is somebody else takes this. I think this is more important for the deck. But that really sucks to have to pass. And I could avoid it for that reason. I could just take Shapeshifter or the Lamenter. Could take Kirill. Or a Scout. Like, I don't think a Scout is a good pick here, though. Guess we'll stay a little open. Light Rot, Hold, Robber. I wish I'd taken the rare. But if elves were open, this was the better card. The Sky Swimmer is actually tempting here. If we were like mono white. Because it's good with the Kith Keeper. It's good with the Kirill. It's good with the Reaping Willow. I mean, the Reaping Willow can't get it back, but it's not good with the Reaping Willow. I shouldn't say that. It's in the same colors. I'm gonna take the Sky Swimmer. I'm gonna leave black alone for now. Go Merfolk, take Sneakling. I do like a mass pump when I'm producing this many creatures. Changeling Farmer, Assert, and Dawnblast. Green, white, take Prisma Basher. I really wish I could take these 3 cards right now. That would be so good. Luminalusk. Nah. Grub. Second Prisma Basher, Stoneback. Grub. What do you mean, who is Puka? Oh, the Pukas were awesome. They were like, they had like horse heads. They were really cool. Here, here's Crag Puka. Cemetery Puka. Mischievous Spirits. Man, I kind of want the, Unbury or Rhyme Speaker. I don't think I can take it here. I think we've kind of settled into Kithkin, yeah. I'm sad I can't take the Spiral. Huh. Hurler. Spikeling. Basher. Need removal. That's the main thing we're missing here. Maybe another Thoughtweft Lieutenant. I don't mind one of those either. No, we found the open lane. It's just some of the more powerful cards weren't opened. Flock Imposter may be better than Vibrance, but I'm still taking Vibrance. There's a Thought Weft. Taking it over Tam. There's Keep Out, but that's not the kind of removal. We want proactive removal. I think I might take the Gift over it. Garden, Keep Out, and Farmer are all fine here. I think I just might need this as just sort of evasion. Ugh, why is it all some other color? So much removal, but it's another color. Do I take another Surly Farrier? Icky. I'm gonna take the Bog Slithers in case we splash. Freaking second Morkan's Eyes. Well, you don't get to have that. Freaking Safe Right Cavalry here too. What the hell is happening? Meh. All the Foul Knights. Chonky Chickens. If I have to, I'll run that. It would have been nice to see a few more of the good cards. Oh well. Oi. Could we have Kith Binding or whatever it is? The big, like, enchantment that poops out a Kithkin every turn? That'll be fun. Oh well. I have a 10-7 split in favor of white. And Arena does this every fucking time. Hello? I really hate this. I'm gonna hope to draw a third land. I'm gonna hope it's white.
All right. I can't believe Arena keeps giving us more of the lower color. It's just it's constant. Constant. We're also in the draw, which is really bad for this deck. See? 3rd out of 7 fucking... Ugh. Alright, they probably flash in something here at the end of the turn, if not now. We'll play the Wary Farmer. Yep, there it is. This is a very large apple. I think we've lost this game. But we'll see what we can do. Actually do want that. Fuck that. Okay. Well, we're dead. Alright, let's go to the next one. Could have not attacked with the 2-2 that one turn. It doesn't matter. Ugh. All right. Apple done. Okay. I have both colors and 3 lands and more of the color that I actually want more of. Kind of cool. Are you actually considering blocking that? Like, what? What?
My plan was to play Wary Farmer and put Everstrike's Gift on this, but they left up so much mana, so I assume they have another kill spell. I would have loved to double spell these this turn, but of course, like, that's not in the cards. Okay, so they have counter there. What? Okay, that can't be right. I mean, they must just have a ton of things in hand and not want to die soon, so they're just... I don't know. That still feels wrong to not just take 2 there. I want a game! And we were gonna get to... So this was 1, 2, 3, 4 colors. We're gonna get to all 4 of these, getting +4/+4. That was gonna be sweet. Oh, man. Whew. Yeah. Surprise! Ugh. What a day. Yes, it definitely has enough fixing for 3 color, but my opponents don't apparently need any fixing. They just get the 3 colors anyway. Alright. This is in the deck? Who built this deck? Would have loved a 2-drop here. My opponent knows how to draw 2-drops. I know how to draw lands. Where are them Thoughtwef lieutenants at that we have 2 of? That would have been great to, like, play and then follow up with the Klaken Festival. Also, I drew only forests as opposed to, like, the 3rd thing. We have 10 and... 7. What the hell? Third time for third forest. Yeah, like it's just, what the fuck? God. Nearly half our forests. Yeah, it is really unusual. Well, it saved me a turn here. What the f- Every time. Arena does this to me every time. When I go 10-7, I always get more forests than plains, and I always get, like, over half of them. Do I want to go for this? Alright, they probably have something that punishes me here, but I'm gonna do it. Maybe I should have gone to first strike damage first and then done this. This is a little sloppy. They can't save it, so that's good. That's the one we wanted to kill out of the two, so I guess there's that. Maybe I should draw some creatures. Or at least, like, be able to cast this one. But yeah, I should have gone to first strike damage first. That's what I should have done. All good. But yeah, that's definitely what I should have done. And I'm getting frustrated with the stupid land situation, but I should have done that. Whatever. What? Is this safe rate? Cavalry? Okay. It'll do. I even having creatures in the grave because we just had these tokens the whole time. Time to start pooping out Kithkin! I could put the Wayfinder in front and then get it back with a Reaping, but I don't have another white source yet. Yeah, it's a very on the rails like Bloomborough, but it doesn't actually have quite as many color pairs supported. I think that had every single color pair, and this one doesn't really. You miserable piece of shit, Arena. $10-7. You found me 5 of them. Every time. Like, I've never had a draft where I went 10-7 or 10-8 split, or even 9-7, and didn't draw more of the lesser color. While my opponent draws mythics and rares and shit.
By my axe there will be justice. Your size belies your bravery.
This fucking sucks. We're basically halfway through our deck. We haven't found a single of the 2 Thoughtweft Lieutenants. The Kiro to double the counters. The 2 Mist Middle Counselors to at least draw a card. The Sky Swimmer to at least get in the air while this is going. Like, what the f... So they're gonna be able to just kill, like, I'm gonna attack here, I'm gonna attack a Johnny, they're just gonna be able to kill the tapped creatures on, like, they're just gonna sacrifice, like, a Kithkin and a little shapeshifter or whatever. I can't do anything here. They've even drawn fewer lands than we have. Well, I can't do the thing without sacrificing it, I guess, but this is still, they can't kill it without sacrificing a Johnny right now. But I'm still in shit position.
Thank you for your aid.
Our draws are so bad. Like, we have 2 Thoughtwefts. Haven't found them early for the stats, or the Curl to double the triggers. The only reason we had a good draw that one game was they didn't have any removal. And a hearty fuck you to the Shuffler. Which I feel is warranted, because it said it to me first. Seven. 10. Even fetched up one with the fucking shapeshifter. Statistics are employed by the Illuminati. Huh. Yeah, Sarcosmo, right? If I didn't have bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. Alright, this into this is good, but opponents on the play. Yay. And I already have too many land. This fetches up more. Okay. I must have pissed on Shuffler's grave or something. Notice we have more forests again than plains, by the way. Just saying. I must ask you a question. You want to trade with both? Okay. Ooh. Too many lands. All right. What? Okay. All right. That's great for me. Ah, Jesus Christ. I should have killed that, but this was the more bigger threat at the time. I can't see Shine Striker coming. The fuck. God, that sucks. Yeah, alright, well, that was probably GG. I am happy that someone got this combo off, though. The Tam into Shine Striker is pretty cool. But I am sad that it's on a draft where we're doing so poorly. No attacks? That's really weird. Okay. This is all the eggs in one fucking basket, but we're going for it. Really does suck, because I'd rather blight onto this to get the Everstrike back, but I have no good attacks otherwise. Like, I could make the Wary Farmer bigger, or like one of the 1/1s, but then their blocks are so good. And I don't get to gain life. Also, we're flooding. think I at least need to kill the flyer. That does suck. There go our eggs, yeah. Yeah, if they don't have anything in their 4-card hand. Oh, look, they have something. Why not play that prior to attacking with this? That's weird. They liked what they saw on top. That's awful. For me. Okay. Maybe? Okay. Ooh! Sorry. I can't kill them, but that's pretty good. Well, no, it's not, because Tam can just protect it. Never mind, I lied. Alright, it would be so good. Shh. We know we're dead. Don't worry. That Tam gave us so much trouble. Not only to draw 5 cards off this, but, yeah, that Tam is the whole reason we're losing this one. Like, I could sit back on this and block, but I have to try to win, so I have to hope they don't see it. But they can keep getting in with all the other stuff. Yeah. They can abyss us twice if they'd been attacking with the 4/4s. But yeah. I mean, I could sit back, could try to pump through, but then again, I just lose my flyer. And I can't kill them the next turn either, because I don't have enough damage. It's brutal. Tweeze. Answer. Sprites. I'm gonna take Sprite here over Tweeze. It's close, though. Changeling over this Changeling. Squimmer and Persher. Yeah. What if I... Okay, so let's see. If I'd killed the Tam instead of the 3/5, the 3/5 would have been able to attack in every turn because I just didn't have anything with 3 power to block it at the time. Oh, another Sizzling and a Feed the Flames. I don't like passing this, but I think we get to the Sizzling. Tweeze. Over Lofty Dreams. That's a second Weaver we're passing. That's rough. Ouch. What if... Yeah, if we don't be in the play there... Eh. Wow, this is a late Curse Crafter. Guildweaver's great. Mauler's good. Birds of Paradise stream was good. It's still happening today. They're doing another set of stuffs. I think I'm going to take the Guildweaver over the first Mauler. I think we can get those a little bit later. I do really want 2-drops, but the 4-drops are also very important, obviously, in an elemental deck. So we're going to grab the Guildweaver here over the 2-drop.
Yeah, it was good. We played Gobos, and because we didn't have the serious uncommons, we lost. All right, Peddler here over Brute and Auntie. Just for the looting. Oh, bugger. These drafts have been so brutal. Yeah, if I sat back, they could just double pump the Percher. Like, their draws, the top deck that Percher, that was after they top deck the 3/5 into the Percher. Brutal. All right, Squawk Roaster is fine. I'm gonna take the Unexpected Assistance here. We draw another Tweeze. Okay. I think this person is disconnected, and it may be messing with the draft. But hopefully we can still get what we need. And the bots don't take it all. I can't even imagine how the bots navigate these types of draft. It's really stupid. 3 Tweez. 3 hairs pulled. You ain't got none left. Flame Braider, please. Randomly at the end. Ah. All right, we're going to take a Glutton here because at least it rummages. And it's a 1/3 body early. Yeah, I think they're disconnected. Unfortunate. The bots are always so bad. I don't want any of that. I'll put this over here. Sure. There's Flame Braider. There's also Slumbering Walker. Oh, that card is so good. I can't take it here. I think I have to take the Flame Braider. I don't think I can make that work unless we had Ashling. 1 treasure off this, 2 treasures off this potentially. So I could try, but the Flame Braider, if the Flame Braider weren't in the pack, I absolutely would slam the Walker. But since the Flame Braider was in the pack, I think we have to take that. Look at my shells and things. Sorry. I like this artwork. Fourth Tweez, first Seeker.
I'm just gonna get 7 tweez and go face. I need 7 turns, but it'll be fine. Flamecaster over Evolving Wilds here. The double blue spells that I have so far require have Convoke, so they don't necessarily actually require 2 islands. They just require a blue creature on the board and 1 island, so that's not so bad so far. And I kind of want to take the elemental out of the pack there. At least we have some incidental damage off the 4 and above spells. But I also want to try and take some of the signals out of the pack. Oof. Yeah, the bots maybe also are definitely going to be a problem this direction in theory. This is like the 3rd Morkin size. I feel so bad right now. Like, it kind of looks like they're in elementals too, just based on what we've been past. And I think the bots are just... And that's weird, because the bots should not have thought that there was any signal for elementals going the other way. Yeah, that sucks. Artwork is stunning. Kindle, nice, okay. I want that Flame Chain Mauler too, but Kindle's nice here. Gonna need some more powerful cards. At least the uncommon 2/4 that draws us cards when we play something over 4 would be great, but... second Glutton, Sneakling... they take the second Glutton here, I think. Draw into more stuffs, I guess. Jeez. Veered. All right. Not a great pack. Let's hope the last pack is way better. Well, not with this start. These two are okay. Sigh. Another Glen Elendra's answer. I think we take the Guild Weaver. fixed it. That's great. Okay. Now pass me more good things, I beg you. More good elements. I want the uncommon signposts, please. The ones that fetch me more elementals out of my deck. More flame braiders too would be cool. Wouldn't mind the 3/2 that rummages. Meh. I don't think we take Temporal. I think we take the Flamecaster here. And pray. Oh, we've crushed with this card previously. We had an unbelievably good elemental deck. I do think the bots have messed us up in this draft. This person is disconnected and the bots are picking instead. Percher? No, let's go Scrounger. Let's go. Flame Chain over 3rd in ranged. Actually, the Graspling's not bad here either. Nah, I'm gonna take this. Well, looks like we're not gonna get the uncommons. Eclipsed. Those are the ones I really wanted here. But it's not a bad deck. It's got a couple powerful cards in the Command and the Sunderflock. And if we can get Flame Braider early, we can ramp into some really cool stuff, and that often ends the game pretty quickly. But yeah, if you want to see that, that's on YouTube. All of the VODs are up there. I haven't had that one edited yet, so it would be in the VODs as opposed to, and that would be hard to find. So I'll try and get that edited for you as soon as possible, and put it up. Yeah, we can absolutely run this Kith Keeper because we have the Scrounger making treasures. We have these two making treasures. We have the Wayfinder. We have Flame Braider. So we should be able to fix for that. I really don't want to run this card, but I might anyway. And our removal suite is pretty crazy. In terms of, like, small things. But we can bounce some stuffs. Question is whether this is going to be good enough with, like, only, like, 3 or so merfolk. 4. Ooh, that's a nice pickup here. I was wondering where those were. I'm not going to be running this card, so Spell Snare is just going to go on the sideboard. Kithkeeper produces green and white Kithkin tokens equal to the number of colors that you have on the board. I may or may not run it here. We just might not have the colors. But the fact that we can ramp into it with the Flame Braider is pretty cool. Morning, Buster! So yeah. I am currently too tired to to cut this down. We're going to be playing this next time. I'm going to go talk to my editor and see if I can get that elemental deck up soon. But yeah, so this is not the worst deck that we've had. It's just it's missing the Eclipsed. It's really missing the Eclipsed, and I'm really sad about it. It's also missing like the 3/2 that rummages. Other than that, it has some decent stuff. So if I'm just sort of looking at what I'm doing to start with, don't think I like the Lofty Dreams. I don't... Just gonna cut the weakest stuff first, just like randomly. We might add stuff back in. I like Gristle, but we've got a lot of draw in this now. We've got Fixing in these two. This does hold off some aggression. Wanderwine Farewell is good, but might just be too slow here. And it did cut most of the merfolk. So it'd be something like this. I'd cut like at least one more card. And maybe a land, just because even though we get to 4 mana, we have so much, we have 2 pieces of land fixing. We have 1 accelerator in the form of the Flame Braider. All we need to do is make it to 4, and then we have like all the mana we need, because that produces treasure tokens. This does not, in theory, cost 5, nor does this cost 9. So we can deal with that later. But yeah, so this is going to be the deck. It has some really cool stuff. I'm very excited about it. It is just missing a few cards that I would have been very happy for. All right, this also accelerates with the treasure token. So I think we could run 16 lands. I just have to figure out like one more cut. Maybe it's the Mystic. Maybe it's Maybelline. Might be 1 assistance. I do have a Thirst, or like maybe 1 Tweeze. Is it 1 Tweeze, chat? I don't know. All right. Anyway, so this one looks really good. I want to be like with it to play it. Let's open all of these. It's probably just going to be gems and a wild card or so. Could be a mythic of some kind that we don't have yet. Let's, oh, multiples. Bitterbloom and Emptiness. Nice. Which do you take, chat? Do you take Emptiness or Bitterbloom Bearer? First pick. Those are your 2 options. What do you take? First pick, first pack. 1 vote for Bitterbloom. 2 Bitterblooms, okay. One for Emptiness, 3 for Bitterbloom, okay. Fascinating. Interesting. Okay, all right. We're really heavy on the Bitterbloom. Okay, all right. I like it. Yeah, I like it. I like it. What does the store have in it today? Got football themes? Sports ball themes? No sports ball themes. Oh, yes. Sort of. Wait, what? No. Just what? What's the theme here? I was going to say colorless and then the Flame Braider's right there. I was also going to say artifact, but then the shapeshifter and... But what? What is this? I don't get it. All right, well, anyway. All right, so... Random typal payoffs, yeah. Get some wild cards. Go to our thing. Yeah, but the last one's an elemental, not a changeling. All right, so hopefully we can win some more next time. We're gonna kind of gut it out for us today, but we did see opponents do some cool things, so that was nice. Sad for me, but nice. But yes, let's go raid somebody awesome for those of you who like don't care about the Super Bowl, etc. We've got Amazonian, Just Lolaman, Jim Davis, Gabe Nassif. Lorwyn drafting is Just Lolaman. Jim Davis is doing standard. There's also Birds of MTG doing fundraiser. So we can also do that. Amazonian's doing Sunday Morning Magic, doing Brewing for Brawl. So if anybody has anything that they would really like to raid, I am going to do that. Yeah. Yes. Definitely have a good morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Here is the YouTube channel again, just in case you want to go back and see how much Arena hates us. All of the VODs are there and they are all free if you like them and watching that stuff. There's also box openings and Arena Directs and opens and edited drafts as well. So give the fundraiser a boost. Okay, I love it. So that's what the YouTube channel has. If you like it, consider liking and subscribing. It's free and it helps the channel, and I really appreciate it. If it's not your thing, I'll hope to see you here again live. Let's go raid the birds and their lovely fundraising thing. But yeah, I have a bunch of things to get to today. I'm so sorry I couldn't go longer. But yeah, hopefully when we get back, Arena will be a little bit chilled out, a little bit. And maybe we could have a little bit better games, but I still mostly got to play cards. So I'm not so upset about it as opposed to previously. I still really am weirded out by the fact that I always get more of the lesser color when I deliberately go at least 2 higher of one than another. And it's just like, what? And in this case, it was 3 higher, it was 10-7, and we got 6 forests. And I'm just like, why? Why is this happening? Anyway, just a little freaked out by that. That just keeps happening. But yeah. All right. I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful time. By the way, when you're rating this place, so Birds is doing a fundraiser stream. The fundraiser is if you donate $10, you actually get, there's $1,300 of stuff incentivizing donations. You get entries in to win those things. There's so much stuff. So, just keep that in mind as an additional, like, not only do you donate to a good cause, but you also get additional chances to win crazy stuffs. So, yeah. Anyway, I love you all. Let's go raid now. I'll come say hi with you and I'll be there for a bit. So, all right, raiding now. Here we go.